Good. Oh, one moment. There we go. Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Planet Kitties, enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. Greeny, how's it going? It's good to see you as well. We are going to be playing Going Medieval this evening. I'm still horrifically addicted to this game. I've been playing it a lot off stream. I'm actually about 2/3 of the way through my very first winter in my off-stream game. Winter is pretty doable, but it really sucks when you get a sudden cold snap. And I ended up getting one right at the start of winter, so that was fun. And it didn't help any that I realized, oh man, I forgot we started a new game. That's okay. That's good. That's not a problem. That's quite an opportunity, actually. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh my god, all the the kerchiefs. I forgot about those. Okay. I wish there was a planning mode in this. See, the idea I have here is I'm building up to here so that I've got ground that I can build defenses on, and then this will be like a defensive bastion that I can fire at enemies from. The unfortunate thing is that that kind of assumes they're going to be over here, when it's far more likely they're going to attack from this direction. But I guess that's okay. Welcome on in, Skyly. I literally just started the stream, though. There was no last play for you to have caught. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, so, what were we up to? Okay, it looks like we've got to start on our garden area. It looks like we are short on wood. That's really not shocking. But maybe of greater concern, we need food. So let's get some of this harvested up. Okay, we've already got harvest orders out here. We've got a lot of clay here. That will be handy. Oh, linen. That's a good thing. Spices. Oh, we've got lots of spices on this map. We are very fortunate there. My off-stream map, I don't have very many spices. They do randomly show up every once in a while. But I don't have any big, like, not one single big clump like this. It's just, I might occasionally find a single little plant growing off in the distance somewhere. Okay, I've already got a lot of gather orders. Some of those, okay, yeah, alright. Let's do a bit of fishing. What is all this? Oh, coal. That's very cool. And we've got a bit of limestone there, too. That won't be too helpful right this second, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, blackberries. I think food has to take precedence over wood. We've got enough shelter for a little while. And what's the date? Oh, this is so early. We're only on the 6th day, so we've got most of spring left. We're not even into summer yet. We are fine. Build up your defenses. Yeah, okay. I guess... Was he running all the way... You can't just fish from the top. Okay. Ness, how's it going? Off-the-wall question. Have you ever played Graveyard Keeper? I have streamed Graveyard Keeper. It is quite good. I didn't stream a whole lot of it, but I enjoyed it when I did play it. Let's create... just a bit of a stockpile here. That is the poop pile. High priority. Specifically for dung. I did a quick search of past VODs but didn't see it. Oh, hang on a second. Graveyard Keeper, I streamed twice, but that was back in 2018. I don't have very many VODs at all from that period. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming. Ooh, that's interesting. Now, that's... I wonder how it's going to differ from the first one. It's going? Well, that's definitely better than the alternative. Okay, so we have 8 trout. You know what? Whoops. Who's our good cook? Culinary 4, Culinary 10, Culinary 8. Let's make sure, or try to encourage at least, a bunch of cooking to be done as well. How's your reading been? A bit slow. I'm still working on The Tainted Cup, and I am also working on Project Hail Mary, which I'm absolutely loving both of those books. They are so good. Spent the last couple hours watching the Artemis 2 return. Yeah, I watched about 40 minutes of it. Basically, you know, the final approach, the descent through the atmosphere, until a few minutes after they landed safely and my poor Gen X soul could breathe a sigh of relief. It was really, really awesome. Olivia claimed that she was running from a pack of enraged philosophers. They had beaten her for reductive reasoning and epistemological skepticism. I don't know what they were talking about, but they wouldn't let up. Would you offer her a place to stay? There may be repercussions. Oh my god, that's amazing. Olivia Burlingame. She is good at art. She is quite intellectual. She has a pretty decent medicine score, which is nice. And halfway okay at smithing and speechcraft. You know what? Yes. Search party arrives in 22 hours. "26 intellectual." Okay. 15's not quite as impressive, but hey, happy to have the backup. And she doesn't have good high culinary skill, but she is eager. She will gain experience in it really quickly, so she is going to be very handy to have around. It might be more appropriate to say she does not have good cooking skill yet, because it sounds like she will gain it pretty quickly. Oh, and let's manage. Everybody should be self-tending. All apparel. Clothing only for Elstrid, because ranged. All apparel. Olivia. What's your combat status? 2 at melee and 1 at marksman. Okay, clothing for you. That's unfortunate. She's not going to be of much help. Amazing stuff hitting the atmosphere at 24k miles per hour and the heat shield experiencing 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit temperatures. Yep. That's really something. No, oh shoot, right. We just got a new person. Means we need another bed. Yeah, she can sleep in the stockpile for tonight. We'll get her a bed tomorrow. How's our history been looking? Okay, so this is our first raid that we're coming up on. I'm not too concerned then. The first one should be reasonably easy. Even if we don't have our defenses perfectly set up, we should be all right. After this raid comes in, I think we're going to have to start thinking seriously about our cellar situation. Knew you'd like Tainted Cup, as I said, social issues wrapped in interesting magic system. Is that writer's bread and butter? Yeah, I'm going to have to make a point of catching more of their stuff. Food reserves on stockpile low. Okay, so she's working on research as well. Winters is fishing. Strilled is harvesting resources. You know what? She can practice ranged. We'll leave her clothing only. No armor. These animals look happier than the last ones I saw. Those goats were being hunted by dinosaurs. No dinosaurs in this game. I can't decide if that's a positive or a negative. Okay, Mod, I think I need you. We need to get at least these 2 Merlins built. Oh, she can't. We need the resources to do it. Oh. Yeah, I guess we need this too. I'm going to want to put the archers up there. I think now we need another tree. Maple. And where was... Oh, I think the oak was here. Okay, so we're good. We already replaced it. Um, Another oak tree. If you're not doing Hail Mary in audio, you're missing out on some level. I suspect I will survive. I can always listen to the audiobook at a later date. I am reading the ebook. Okay, we don't have a lot of time, Mod. Sorry, prayer is gonna have to wait. Okay. Now, the only other thing we really... Oh, never mind. We have the book, or the bed, rather. So we are fine. Search party is imminent. Negotiator is going to hang around for 13 hours. Actually, let me take these. There we go. Food on stockpile is still low. 3 roasted meat, 4 gruel, 5 ale. Man, we really don't have a lot of food, do we? Well, it's okay. "22 hours from our first big cabbage harvest." Violent extortionists. The philosophers of the natural order. The swarthy jailers wanted your settler Olivia, and they wanted them now. They had to pay for their crimes, or your whole village would pay. It was up to you. She's one of us now. She's not going with them. Research available to... Okay, so we've got about 2 hours. We're getting there. Imminent. Okay. It's beginning. It's good in both, but it's so good in audio that the movie used the audio narrator in a small part? Holy crap. Okay. I will make a point of making sure I have the Project Hail Mary audiobook then. I've listened to autobiographies read by the subjects, but rarely do so with fiction. I have my ideas of character speaking cadence and inflections. Depends a lot on who the narrator is for me. And the author to a degree as well. I will listen to absolutely anything John Scalzi wrote with Will Wheaton narrating. No questions asked. I don't care what it is. That's a combination I know is pure gold. And there's a few of the Star Wars audiobook narrators as well. Justina Ireland and Mark Thompson. I will listen to pretty much any Star Wars book that either of them do. Actually, I would pretty much listen to any book that either of them would do. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Burrowfoot took up arms, ready for battle. Okay, 3 hours away. Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you doing today? Happy Friday to you and all. I hope you've all had a good week, by the way. Alignment. Alignment determines whether a faction is friendly, neutral, or hostile towards your settlement. Hostile factions will initiate raids on your settlement, while friendly and neutral factions will send merchants your way from time to time. Okay, come on back in, folks. I'd like to listen to the audiobook version of All About Me by Mel Brooks because I think it would be fun to hear Mel Brooks tell me about his life. Yep, that would be a good one. Still finding it hilarious about that AI story I mentioned before and wondering what they did with the defective crypto mining AI. I haven't heard anything else about it. Okay. An hour and a half. No, wait. Olivia. Come on back. No, Winters, no fishing. Okay, Winters, I'm going to need you to set up here. Maud, you're writing, that's fine. Olivia, you can go here. You get set up there. Okay, so she's got sword and shield. Winters has got a spear. These two... Oh. Incursion. 2 marauders, 1 archer. Where are they relative to us? Okay. I wish we had more defenses. Yeah, they're right on the edge. Oh man, can she get over here? I don't think she can. She's going to have to get down on ground level to be of any use. I'm going to have to put a door so they can get out onto here. Maybe I'll finally do it when Spaceballs 2 comes out. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. It's going to be great seeing Mella's yogurt again next year. Yeah, I know. Also had to get a smaller version of an indoor bug zapper for fruit flies inside the house. Well, I mean, it's also, honestly, not that much of an incursion. I suspect we'll be okay. Where are they? There they are. So what have we got here? That is a very long-looking, spiky mallet thing. He's got a crossbow, which is very intriguing. I look forward to looting that from your corpse. And he's got a short sword and shield by the looks of it. Okay, now, very important. You two, hold your ground. Don't go rushing off. Actually, all of you, hold your ground. I don't want them leaping into the fray the instant they get into range. Oh, they're splitting up. They're idiots. Got it. What are these future corpses bringing me? Well, you got a plan for it, right? Uh-oh. Okay, that's 2 down. We only have coal to go. Unfortunately, a Strilled here is not being of very much value. Who's wounded? You, Winters, you are wounded fairly badly. I'm going to get you to pull back. Oh, Mod is also not looking great. Let's get them both to pull back. Ah. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the spring of 1353. Their ordeal continued for 2 hours 15 minutes. Mercifully, all survivors survived the raid. 2 sworn enemies died during the fight. Unfortunately, the guy with the crossbow was not one of them, so I can't take it. Modbrook was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Modbrook took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Burrow in its hour of need. Modbrook blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Okay. In that case, We are good. Yeah, he's taking off. Excuse me. Okay. Now we're going to need a place to dump the bodies. So let's do a body dump. Specifically for enemy corpses. Convalescing, not just yet. Wait, I thought Winters... Winters, you were fine. Oh well. I thought Winters was badly hurt too, but it was just Maud. Let's see what's wrong with her. Bruised arm, seriously bruised rib, pierced chest, minor neck laceration. Okay. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. There's something awful about trying to find audio a public domain works because you never really know what translation they are using for the audio. I never considered it that way before, but that's true. Going fine, am I still a weasel or something, or did I get eaten? That's a good point. Let's find out. I believe you and Callan Ray both took off. There are no named animals currently on the map. I'm not aware of anybody having been eaten, though. What are the commands, indeed? Options. Twitch. The important ones are name, appear, and gift. Thank you, Anstara. Did it? I suppose it could have happened, but it's the resulting fire that would cause problems, and that's really not going to cause a problem right now, I guess. When you omit it on purpose, it's like calling attention. Oh. Never mind. It happened. Oh, wow. Yeah, that goes out really quickly in heavy rain. It is pretty spectacular, I admit. Water vole named Dunstara has appeared. Oh! And you are actually... You're not hostile. You are with us. The return of Volstara. We have Volcat or polecats. That's and a lot of wolves really close to us. That's not ideal. Oh, already did that. Okay. Food reserves are still low. I wonder if there's anything we should be hunting. There's not much... Well, there's a few deer. Okay, there's actually quite a few deer. For the Odyssey, most translations don't credit translators in audio form. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that can make it tricky to know precisely what you're getting. Yep, so it looks like my defenses are set up backwards. That's a little unfortunate. But it's also pretty fixable. We can correct for this. Okay, so Maud is... She's coming along. She's healing well. She's already back up to half health. She has not been convalescing for very long. One quality of life thing I would really appreciate from the devs, when all of your characters are sleeping, it automatically goes to fastest speed and passes the night, and when they start waking up, it automatically goes back to where you were. Unfortunately, convalescing does not count as sleeping for that purpose. You have to manually speed it up, and then you have to watch for them to get up and manually put it back as well. It's okay, Great Red Shark. It's not an issue I have ever personally come across, but I'm building a ridiculously complicated and comprehensive database of video games and my stream data, so I know what it's like to be particular about the types of data you want to take in. I can relate to that quite heavily. There we go. Now they're up and about. Alright, now we're gonna have to bump up tree, like, plant cutting. Oh. Are we actually... Oh, hang on. Go away, wolf. We have no cookies. Wolf is going to be very disappointed. There we go. So how many cabbage do we have now? 88. That's not bad. Guys, I'm going to start the break now. We're a couple minutes out from it, but I need to go make tea and stuff, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Forgot about these guys, too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Oh, that's... okay. I didn't realize they could jump that far. Oh! Whoops.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Thank you, Uthgard. That was perfect. There we go. Oh. I love that the Jeeps are self-correcting when they flip over. Not bad. Oh my god. I love... Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here. On the plus side, there are no more silverfish in the area. How you do? Whoops. Creepy.
My name is George Lambert.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is... So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out fast.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No, crash into us now. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play.
Do kind of have in mind all that happens before. Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here. Run-ins with Yao Guai and Deathclaws and all kinds of other fun shenanigan type stuff out this way. Speaking of Yao Guai, huh? Dang. Oh. Get it? Yes. Lurker, huh? Normally, I'm a pretty big supporter of lurkers. I'm gonna have to make an exception in his case. Holy crap! Oh! And I can't fight him either. I am out of ammo. No pistol. But, luckily... Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Ugh. Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them. Up, up, and away. Wow. Oh, he really went flying. Dang. Look at that rebound. 10 out of 10.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Wow. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
That's a lot. Get ready, everyone. We're in. Taking control now.
Oh, nice.
That Star Destroyer's taken down its own carrier. What a sight!
Yes, the ship is ours. You actually did it. And Project Starhawk has a Star Destroyer.
Oh, I love that. That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk
that
away.
Wasn't so hard.
Let's put it in gear. No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
What? Crap. Okay, nobody died. She hasn't... Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank you, Aaron Lore. That was amazing timing, yes.
Wow. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. That it's pixel cruelty. Like, people just get upset about things for the sake of getting upset about things. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine.
Yeah, that's odd. This moves a little. Sully, help me out.
Here we go again with the pussy. I think I hurt myself.
Relatable. What? That was unexpected. Artillery provided. Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. I think I know how I'm getting into that building now.
Ein gründlicher Mensch. Wir bleiben so lange wie... Was ist das?
There we are. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wow.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
All right. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, the timing. Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is ajar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcada, you become part of a fresh collection of... crap, he has a bad motivator. Rude.
I'll bury every last one of you.
Okay, this is fun. I like this.
End of the road for you.
Okay, suddenly, from being a source of frustration, this might be my favorite part of the game now. It's whack-a-mole with aliens and robots.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what are you still doing alive? Get out of here. Thank you. Oh, you... Nope. No, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, you don't. I'm so freaking close. And you're a... Damn apex. Oh, my God. You're so close. First apex killed. I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you...
The air in here is too cold. Our ventilation.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
Things sound kind of intense over there. What's going on? Oh. Oh, oh. 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 We may be doing some killing of both freakers and...
Hide, you son of a bitch!
On the plus side, taking the camp from the marauders, or scavengers, whoever this group is, has just potentially gotten a whole lot easier. Sorry about that, guys. My mom fell, and at her age it took a while to get her back up on her feet again, but she is fine. She is fine. This does mean that next break, I'm going to have to actually make the tea, though. Thank you, Anstara. So am I. Thank you, Kellen Ray. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you, Arcane. Who did I miss? Okay. I think we're good now. Spent the evening at my mama's celebrating her birthday? Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday to her. Thank you, Great Red Shark. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Oh, she's still convalescing. Bruised rib. Serious. Once that's healed. 36 hours to expire. Wow. Alright. She's going to be convalescing for a while yet. So how's everybody doing? I hope you've all had a good day. Research available. Let's grab it. Weekend's finally here. Yeah, it is. My mom has fallen down off the stairs and broken her tailbone 3 times. I've been there for every one. First when I was 5 years old. Oh my god. Always scary when our parents fall, no matter our age, and the scarier the older they get. Yeah. Well, neither of my parents ever fell down until relatively recently. My dad's fallen off a couple ladders. Small ladders, thankfully. And he's never seriously hurt himself doing it. I think this is the second time my mom's fallen. And, I don't know, she was just having a hell of a time actually getting up again. So I had to help her with that as much as I could. But it was tricky, but we got there. Oh, wait, waste is not supposed to go in this. Why do we have waste checked? No, 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 no. Also, carcass. No human carcasses, please. Now, we were actually supposed to be looking at a cellar situation. This is something we're going to want to approach fairly carefully. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark the center here, center here, center here, here and here. I just want to make sure I keep sufficient support under all of the walls so that we don't have any cave-ins, because those are unfortunate. There's actually a neat assistant device that came out last year that I wish was out while I was still working support. Looks like 2 giant metal bananas and connects with nylon straps. Put feet in stirrups, slip behind shoulder, and secure. Then you just use the long end as a fulcrum and they pop right to their feet. I may need to pick your brain about that. Hopefully this is the last time it happens, but you know, would be kind of nice to have something like that just in case it isn't. Okay, now where is mining on our list of priorities? It's not terribly high. Who's good at mining? You've got 4. You've got 6. 9. But you're also quite busy growing and harvesting and cutting plants and tailoring. 5. Okay, so you 3 are not terrible. And it looks like all the growing and harvesting is pretty much done now anyway. I'll see if I can find it. Think it's available for full coverage under ADP and OAS as well. Okay, cool. Beggar arrives. Walt Hendricks has arrived and is roaming your settlement. We've had beggars before, or at least I've had beggars before in my off-stream game. I don't remember if we've had beggars in either on-stream game. I always somehow manage to forget to talk to them. It's really weird. I always want to, and it just kind of never happens. All your mom would need would be a doctor's note saying she's more fall prone and needs assistance to get up from prone, and the nearest vendor could do the paperwork. Cool. Okay. Yeah, if you could give me a heads up on that, that would be awesome. And since you used to be an ADP rep, you could help there too. That's amazing. Speechcraft 12. 3 winters. Let's make sure this time we actually talk to Walt. A beggar in need. Could you spare some sustenance for a poor soul in need? Yes. You can have some compote. You have various points of interest marked on your regional map. Loot stash. The location of a potential hidden stash has been marked on your regional map. These locations may harbor wild animals or even hostile people. I can't jump to the location because I do not have a cartography table. As a person with cerebral palsy who can walk with aid, falling is a fact of life, but no less serious for it. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Shared chamber. What? Oh, hang on. Oh, they've started excavating. Okay. They can't go any further at this point. They need a ladder downwards. Or a stairway, but they're getting a ladder. Oh, carrots and carrot seed. Excellent. Okay, so they are getting a little busier again with farming, but that's totally fine. We are going to need the food. Certain resources and items can decompose or rot. Reasons for decomposition and rotting: being outdoors. Leaving your resources to get affected by the rain or snow will make them decompose faster. Place a roof over your stockpile to stop this from happening. Temperature. Resources like food will decompose faster during the summer. Ground type. Don't leave your resources on the ground. Build floors underneath your stockpile zones to slow down decomp. And once you have the technology, building wall shelves eliminates ground-based decomposition entirely, which is super nice. But not temperature. It does not eliminate temperature decomp. Okay, that's a birch. That's a dead field maple. We'll replant that one there. That's another dead field maple. Replant that one in place. Construction level 8, very cool. Okay, what's this? Oak. Okay, so we've got some research going on. We should... Oh, boy. I'll let her get her entertainment in, but poor Winters, or whoever happens to be using the research desk, is standing directly in the rain. Yeah, Winters, what are you hauling to stockpile? No. How about you prioritize making your... Oh, Jesus. Let's not leave that out. Maud, what are you doing? Writing? No. You haul that right away. Getting that one roof piece done should be fine. There you go. Okay, now you can get some sleep. You could have stayed out of the rain, but if you want a rooftop snack in the rain, who am I to say no? Okay, Olivia's going... Oh, Olivia's going hunting. Olivia, who really doesn't have all that much ranged combat experience. I guess she's going to learn on the job. At least she's only hunting deer. With slings. Fantastic. Research. Okay, excellent. It's the last day of spring. Let's get tailoring. Because we do have flax growing, which means we've got linen. So we can make all kinds of fancy outfits. And by all kinds of fancy outfits, I mean basically summer clothes and winter clothes. So maybe not so fancy, but we can make outfits. New settler, barking up the wrong tree. He was found, faint and bleeding, by a citizen of Burrow. From the axe and shattered lumber, Daniel had clearly experienced a woodcutting mishap. Would you let them stay and heal? Okay, so he's basically an artist. But he's got a pretty good head start on carpentry, which is good. Not a terrible marksman either, and fairly decent at mining, and pretty decent at speechcraft. Estrilled, if you could help Mr. Daniel. Ooh, carry to empty bed. We're going to need another bed. Oh, we've got lots of blackberry over here as well. Oh, and what are these? Red currants. Is nobody helping Daniel? No. Help, mister? What do you mean? Can they not get to him? Oh my god. Wait just a second. Oh. Okay, it was canceled because he woke up. A large clay field here. Botany skill 9. That's excellent. Daniel. You're supposed to be convalescing, sir. Okay, so he's massive into art. Level 7. Yeah, okay, you're a marksman then. Where's Daniel? Clothing only's fine. Ranged weapon. Flimsy hatchet. Force equipped. Okay, if you're in a building mood, why don't you go ahead and build that? You're gonna need it in a moment. There you go. Maud just finished getting through her convalescence, and now we've got Daniel convalescing. At least he looks like he's not going to be out of it for very long. He has a deep arm laceration, which has been tended. He should be okay. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? And Star of the Watervole has died, obliterated by unnamed fox. Which is now going to be the target for hunting. I should have brunch tomorrow and a game in the afternoon. Pathfinder, so that's fun. Oh, that sounds awesome. Some shopping and some gaming. Excellent. I wonder if it will work, actually. Because you're still technically on the map with your name. Inside and outside temperature. Outdoor temperature is shown at the top right corner of the screen next to the time. This temperature is the global outdoor temperature that is further modified by sunlight, shade, proximity to heat sources, etc. Your corpse needs to be devoured first. There is a wolf on the way, apparently. Yes, a wolf has arrived to take care of the problem. But it didn't finish the job. Culinary skill level 7. Nice. Oh, looks like the corpse is gone now on Stara. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. We need to check the options. Only one use per chat participant. I wish it gave a little more detail. Does that mean one use per stream or one use per instance of your name on the map somewhere? Because I think we've done this before where the name was used once and then you weren't really able to do it again until another stream. We need to get these walls put up. I don't like having wolves coming in and raiding the pantry. Must be per stream minimum because you did it yesterday, yeah. There is name. Each Twitch user that types name in your chat will have their name queued to be assigned to a game being, not necessarily a person. Settlers, enemies, NPCs, and animals. You will have an option to re-roll names of specific individuals. Only one named being is allowed per chat participant at any given time. So you should be eligible to do name again, because there's no Anstar currently on the map. And I will allow, if you want to do the proper, like, you know, the channel point redemption thing, I can name one of the settlers after you. You just did it there. Oh, do you mean by typing exclamation point name? Because that just puts you in a queue, and then the game will put your name in, you know, for someone or something at some point. We will connect later. Read the options long-term, Mr. Gord, but in the interim, get your local non-emergency number for police, EMS, and fire. In Ontario, fire can respond to lift assist. Okay, that's good to know.
Hey there, folks. It's Marta from the Library of Law. Just a heads up, it's 18 p.m. So we're coming up on an ad break in about 3 minutes. Don't worry, Gord will be taking a little break himself, so you won't miss any gameplay. Perfect time to grab a drink or stretch your legs. Back soon.
Roguish, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? It's good to see you. They really aren't in a rush to get that ladder done, are they? But they're making pretty good progress on these walls.
A warm welcome back to our esteemed friend Rogesh, who's just renewed their commitment to our humble corner of the multiverse for another 3 months. Thank you, Rogesh. Your support fuels our endless pursuit of knowledge.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Rogish. I need to take a look at the prompts again. That was not for another 3 months. That was for 3 months total, but yeah. 911 can also assist if you don't have the non-emergent. Just tell them it's a senior who has fallen, appears uninjured, and needs a lift assist. Okay, that's excellent to know. Doing all right, made some dinner and nomming it. That sounds really good. As you just heard, we will be taking a break in a few minutes, and this is going to be another somewhat longer one. My original long break of the evening was kind of extended because my mom fell and I had to help her get back on her feet, which was interesting. She's okay. She's fine. But, yeah, so I didn't have a chance to do the whole make tea thing. I will be doing that in about a minute or so. Daniel is still convalescing. Yeah, she's good. In Ontario, the $45 ambulance fee is charged by the hospital only, so if you aren't going to the hospital, no charge. Oh, excellent. Summer appeared like a warm blessing, coaxing the settlers to shed their warm clothing. Now was the time to build underground storage to keep food fresh in the sunny days to come. Yeah, we really need to get on that ladder. Okay, guys, I need to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is an excellent time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes for sure this time. That's not encouraging.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Okay, that's a warmer welcome than I was expecting. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Nice. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. That's more what I had in mind. Sweet dreams. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow. That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum.
What was that?
There you go. Oh, that was brilliant. was not a good shot.
Ah,
Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. So the captain really just is basically in charge of the lights then, is what I'm gathering.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What? I'm
ready when you are.
What?
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home. 3 hands are more than none.
Technically true.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. I don't need this bullcrap right now. I didn't need that either. Oh, this really is Resident Eviling us, isn't it? Oh God. This literally is the first Resident Evil movie.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. Oh crap. Oh. Wolf check. It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on. Ah. Come on. Gotcha. Have to leave him here. He's gonna get shot to death if I don't.
Yo guys there.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And a toast. Whoops. I am so confused. Oh, nope, nope. Ah, crap. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm back. What? Okay, I guess it did actually work on Stara. And Stara the mallard has died, wiped out by a polecat. At least we know it does work. Hey, Shark Snarky. I love this game so much. What a surprise to sit down with my spaghetti dinner to this one. Oh, I'm mildly obsessed with this. Gruel has decomposed. This game is amazing. It's got pretty much everything I love about RimWorld with the possible exception of the storyteller system. But I just can't tell you how much I love having the proper 3D perspective on it. Actually, Daniel, I would really like you to prioritize that ladder. You've modded the heck out of it, too. See, I'm still not at the point where I'm ready to begin modding it. I'm enjoying the hell out of the base game. I only just started playing it less than I think it was less than a week ago. Oh, do we have gooseberries growing right outside of our farm? I don't even think I've got those planted yet, do I? Flax, more flax, carrots. No, I don't think we do have any gooseberry. Room created, shared chamber. Okay, so the ladder is done. That's good. That means they can start digging out this floor down here. Yeah, this is one of those rare games that has gotten me actually playing it off stream. I have a second save where I'm just working on stuff. Red currant. Oh man, we don't even have... There we go. This will give us the ability to plant gooseberry, hopefully. Oh yes, I have experience doing that as well. I even know a few of the more advanced aspects of it at this point. For instance, I did not realize at first that if you leave your cellar walls bare earth, you are at serious risk of groundwater getting into your cellar and ruining everything. So I have had to figure out ways to cope with that. Actually, let me check on that. Where's floor? Ah, yes, okay. This is how we're going to deal with that. You can create a wicker grated floor. And so what I'm going to do is dig out a cistern that can hold the, the flood water at a lower elevation than the cellar itself. I also have the option, since I am so close to this river right here, I could potentially do a drainage passageway right to the river and let it flood outwards. The only problem with that is I'm not sure what that would do to the cellar's temperature. So I like the cistern idea better. I make it limestone walls and then surround it in layers of soil to keep the temperature down. It sounds like you're a bit further in than I am. My most advanced off-stream game so far is about 2/3 of the way through the first winter. This particular save, we're on summer day 2 of the first year. Ah, Maud is digging out the cellar. Or at least, the passageway down to the cellar. I'm a few years in and the raiders are only getting tougher. Yeah, Oh, what? Oh, she's not digging straight down. Interesting. Stop smacking your shovels together. Whatever they're doing, it's working, okay? Construction skill is now 5. He's actually getting good fairly quickly. That's very, very handy. In my off-stream save, my settlers so far are undefeated in combat. We haven't even lost a single person that I remember off the top of my head. But I'm just waiting for the day that that changes. Now, we have had people wounded fairly badly, but we haven't actually lost anybody. Okay, I think I'm going to need a door here. Let's put in a door. I put ladders up to the top of my barn from the inside of the pen so the raiders can't follow my archers up. Rain fury, my citizens. Actually, you know what? I can just give you a quick peek. Oh, no, I don't want to save over. That would be terrible. Tianmar, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. How are you? Tired. Hopefully you have a good day. Okay, here we go. Where are we? Ah, okay. So, I've got the entrances on the side. I'm debating maybe making them here and on, you know, the back side over here. Combat tends to occur around here. So I'm using fences to kind of, like, it doesn't actually keep raiders from hopping the fence. But they don't tend to do that. They tend to naturally come up and attack right here, even when there are no fences. So this tends to keep them where I want them, and gives them just a little bit of my defenders, a little bit of a choke point. So I've got my melee guys on the back side of this fence here, and I cluster my significant number of archers right up here. Thank you, Shark. It's almost 6 a.m. Me and the cats already had breakfast, but only the cats had sleep. Oh no, I am very sorry to hear that. Yeah, and I've got a very lovely natural river formation here, which kind of tells me exactly where I'm going to be building my castle walls in time. And then I'll just probably go up to the top and do like a curtain wall around the back or something. So it's a pretty good location. I'm liking it quite a lot. And you can see I've had experience with cave-ins. Oops. I've been sort of putting off expanding my cellar for the time being, but here is where I started experimenting with the cistern idea when I started getting flooding unexpectedly. It is a really nice spot. I like it quite a lot. And then I had been thinking of doing the channel idea. I'm not quite as close to the river in this one. But you can see I'm kind of ready and able to just dig out to allow water to run off if I want to. I just haven't decided yet if I want to do it, because I don't know if that's going to allow the temperature of the cellar to equalize with the outdoors or not. No, it's definitely a cellar, TNR. Cold storage in this game is no joke. This is the year 1353, and so we don't exactly have refrigeration. So yeah, that's what I've been up to off-stream. It's taken me quite a long time to get this house built up to this point, and you can see I'm not even done yet. If I turn the roof view on, I'm starting to experiment with clay roof. And I've got... yeah, you can sort of see it's just a plain thatched roof over here, which I will eventually replace. I really hope it works in your favor. I'm curious about the temperature for sure. What I could do, I suppose, is I could experiment with a secondary, like just an empty cellar that I dig out for the purpose of experimentation. So I'm not putting anything at actual risk, and then if it turns out it's not good, I can just wall it up. I mean, the connection to the outside, that is. I'm in RimWorld currently, but I will snip some screens of my base for Discord later. That would be awesome. I would love to see it. Oh, looks like we only have these 3 bits left to do. That is pretty cool. And then they've already torn this out, so we just need the door up there. Started working on my temples. Next will be my Great Hall. I still haven't made a Great Hall. In the game before this one, which, yeah, was somewhat less successful in combat than my off-stream game, I made something that was very close to a Great Hall. All I needed was the technology to make banners, and I would have had it. I had the medium table, I had lots of chairs. If I'd had some banners, I'd have been good. Maybe we will do... Where should I put a Great Hall here? Let's see. Is there, There's no way to turn off this mining indicator, is there? I guess I can just hold it this way. Okay, if I do a support pillar there... There. My last save before we were decimated by cannibals, I was mid-build of the Great Hall. Not that I'm aware of, have not found a toggle for the indicator. That's a shame. I find it gets in the way a lot of the time. I hope I haven't just been missing it all this time. Oh, actually, I like that. That looks good. I wonder why I had that turned off. Group resources. Oh. Oh, man, I have been wishing for this. I didn't know it was a... Damn. Aesthetic heat map. Okay, that's... I love this. That's so much better than the flat list. But no, I don't see anything relating to... relating to the mining overlay. That doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't exist. People who have hung out here for a while may be aware of this about me, but I tend to suffer from a little bit of UI blindness every now and then. This tree is going to have to come down, even though it's only growing. We will replace it. There. How are we coming down here? Okay, so they have actually dug out that part as well now. So we need another ladder. Actually, what's that? That's oak. We're going to want to relocate that as well. Excellent. Okay. So they can start clearing out the cellar. And yeah, that really is a short shot out to... Oh, friendly visit. Burrow has a visitor from a friendly or neutral faction. If they hold a community role, you can hold a special event relevant to their expertise. Inviting them gives a better quality experience. Bard, B.D. Johnson. I don't think I can do that until I actually have a functional Great Hall. Research available. Cartography might be out of our reach for the moment. Let's hang on to this. It's weird how they seem to prioritize new construction orders over the older ones. Kinda wish they wouldn't do that necessarily. Sometimes it's a good thing. Not all the time. Wow, it's 0 degrees Celsius under the roof. That's pretty good. Tempting as it is, though, I'm not going to turn it into my actual storeroom just yet. Oh, you know what, though? Wooden chest, candle sconce. Where is... Yeah. This is an instance where I'm not going to necessarily mind if they prioritize new construction. Let's get some shelves. Oh, we got barley over here, too. Oh, I forgot the bard was even here. Winters, you got 12 speechcraft. We can't interact with him anymore. Damn it. That's the same thing that happens with beggars. I always forget to interact with them. Wall bookshelf. You need a lot of wood to make these things. Probably gonna have to just move this right away anyway, but finish building it, it's fine. Oh, they've hit rock. I wonder what kind of rock. Oh, it's soil? That's odd. Dirt piles. Okay. Okay, this is mostly done. The roof is basically done. I don't know that these little bits here are really necessary. But we're putting them in anyway. There we go. Outside in the fog. Come on, Maud. It's 11 o'clock at night. Go to bed. No. Go to sleep. Thank you. More carrots, which we should probably try to get back into the base. Let me also take a quick... Oops, that's the wrong way. Let me take a quick look at... Oh! Nope, never mind. Oh, shoot. No settler with necessary construction skills? Damn it. What do we have? Where's carpentry? Construction 8, 7, 8, 3, and 3. We can't build shelves. Crap. That's really going to hinder my ability to use the cellar quite a lot, actually. And I imagine that's also true here. Yeah, we need 10 construction. Damn it. I'd better keep them busy with construction jobs then. We need to level up. I guess it doesn't matter that we don't have enough wood to construct them. Let's go ahead and put in some of these walls for the Great Hall to be. I'll leave this one open for now. Okay, I didn't expect them to actually burn through so much of this so fast. Ah, friendly merchant visit. Very nice. That's growing, that's mature, and that is an oak. Mature oak. Mature field maple.
All right, dear lawmongers, it's 12:18 a.m. and we've got a cozy little ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Don't worry, it's just a chance for Gord to stretch his legs, or rather his virtual ones, and for you to grab a drink, a snack, or perhaps even a dance if the mood strikes. We'll be back to our medieval mayhem before you can say night's move.
Wow. Okay. How the hell is it already 20 after 12? What the heck? Amazing. Okay, we have a merchant here. Who was really good at speechcraft? Winters. You're fairly good. Barter with Isabel, please. It will. It's been doing that all week. I have wares to trade if you are interested. On embellishment. What is this? Oh, it's an artwork. I don't think we can afford that. That's a little beyond us. They have a cartography table. That's a little more reasonable. They have 91 gold coins. They have chickens, which would be futile to try to keep alive. Unless I wanted to turn this into a temporary pen, but I don't think that's a great idea. There's not enough grass. Sturdy headscarf, exactly what we need. Ice block is maybe perhaps a bit tempting. Cools down the area around it. Minimum temperature available is 0°C. Last time I checked, it was already 0°C, so I don't know if that's what we need. But that's actually a pretty reasonable price. Limestone bricks. Alright guys, I'm going to leave it on this trading screen because it's time for me to start the break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a pretty good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... what level am I, actually? 54.
Hey, get an RPG!
Rude. Guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy?
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you?
Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point blank range?
One shuttle is all they need.
Not this time.
Getting too close. Imperial transports are done for. That's the last of those blasted shuttles.
Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan.
All right. Why couldn't the pirates play cards? Because they were sitting on the deck. What? Holy...
You are nothing but a stupid.
Okay, I am back. Saltpeter. I kind of feel like I should buy something. A large stone table. That would go well in this room that I'm trying to construct. Summer clothes. Oh, tainted. Never mind. Do you want some kerchiefs? We'll take one ice block. How many books do we have to sell? I tend to use those as currency. We may not have many, though, because I just did some research. I don't think we have any. Oh, that's unfortunate. What do we have to offer? One apple sapling. Oh, never mind, actually. We do have some. We're good. Thank you, sir. Now, I wonder, how do we put the ice block over here where it will do us some good? It's not there. Oh god, there's a lot under miscellaneous. They really need to put in a search function. Ice block, ice block, ice block. Where would you be? It's not raw material. There we go. Wait, hang on. Okay, we do have build orders still. That's mature. That is a field maple. That's a dead birch tree. Okay, let's replace that one. They took it down already. That's a birch tree. Okay, let's get that one replaced as well. This will reseal it so that the wolves and polecats and whatnot can't just get in and raid my storehouse. So our supplies should be safe, at least from wildlife, if not from temperature. There we go. Okay, so there's quite a bit of wood there. Let's see if we can get that gathered up. I would love to see this all finished before we go on and build a roof over this, let alone a floor. Only 34 food in the settlement. Okay, we can do something about that. Actually, how much is that? 153 cabbage. Band of the She-Wolf Merchant has left. Actually, they're still right here. But they are on their way out. Okay, so we're digging out clay as we dig out the basement as well, or the cellar. That's really good to know. Research available. 1. What do we have? What is it? Barrels. Preserving food. Small water barrel. A small barrel cunningly bound in waxy wicks. These burn away in a fire, releasing water. We don't have any beeswax, unfortunately. We would need beekeeping for that, which requires 15 chronicles and 10 handbooks. I don't think I've ever produced a handbook. I assume that requires a more advanced research desk. So guys, it's been a few weeks at this point. How are you feeling about the new versions of the, the messages that get put into chat, like the one from Gerald, the chief archivist there, about the throne gifts? I'm just curious if you've noticed any difference at all, if it's better, if it's worse. Friendly visit, points of interest, research available 1. Is that the Great Library of Alexandria just sitting in the dirt? Pretty much. But, I mean, the Great Library of Alexandria really did sit in the dirt too, did it not? What temperature is it down here? 3.6 degrees Celsius? Alright. Details. Hey, details are important. Only when using hand grenades. I dispute that. What is this? Stew pile. Okay. Decomposes in 36 days, 7 hours. Actually, I'm going to redirect you over here, if you don't mind. Or even if you do. There we go. Okay. Now we need a stairway down. There we go. We will have to get rid of the stairway eventually. Perfect. Thank you, Daniel. What is this? Rotten meat piles. Roasted meat is rotted on the stockpile and turned into rotten meat. Okay, you know what? I think I need another specialized stockpile then. Actually, one that's not too terribly far away. Research available. Oh, more research available. We've got barrels available. What do we got? We've got 20 chronicles. Clay brick making might be good. Stone block cutting might be good. Okay, so this research table is what you use to make handbooks. Damn it. Our roasted meat is all rotting. Osmond of the Band of the She-Wolf has graced us with a visit. He is a chaplain, too, in his own settlement. Hold a Eucharist event to make the most of their stay. I don't think we can do that. A solemn and prayerful observance of the Christian calendar's many holy days was held. They who wait for the Lord shall renew their strength. All restitutionist participants will have their religious needs fulfilled, depending on the quality, for several days. Can be held in Church of the Restitution Chapel or Reliquary Chapel. Yeah, we're not equipped for it. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. "21 Chronicles. I think I'm going to hold out and get research too. We need to go for the Greenie approved beekeeping option. Doing all right by him? What do you mean? By who? I still don't know what you're talking about. Winters is heading downstairs. What's your speechcraft is 8? That's not bad. I guess we can't do much then. The greenie? Oh, the greenie approach. Okay. Yeah. Field maple. Oak tree. Another oak tree. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just to let everybody know, follows in this channel are anonymous. So, brand new follower, if you wish to remain anonymous, that's perfectly okay, but you are also welcome to speak up and chat if you so desire.
Greetings, law seekers. Greetings, a new edition has joined our ranks at this late hour. Let us extend a silent welcome to this nocturnal explorer who has found our humble abode while Gord navigates the medieval realms. As always, the library's doors remain open, offering solace to those who wish to engage in discourse or sanctuary to those preferring solitude. The library records this new arrival with quiet gratitude.
Raider, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Been lurking, watching, has got the game, and have been struggling. I am pretty new to this myself, but I like to think that I'm picking it up fairly quickly because I have a lot of experience in very similar games like RimWorld and... Well, okay, I don't have nearly as much experience, but I really enjoy playing Dwarf Fortress as well. And they are fundamentally similar to this in a lot of ways. So, if I can help you out, I am more than happy to do so. What do we got here? That's still growing. Band of the She-Wolf Chaplain is leaving your settlement. Okay, so they're getting a bunch of that out. How's that looking down here? Oh, that looks a lot clearer. Maybe now we can get more of that hauled away. We don't have a lot of... Oh, we've got cabbages. Okay, that'll do for now. Got this game doing to it being similar to... Oh, Dawn of Man. That's actually on my list of games I need to check out at some point. I have not actually gotten around to it yet, though. And Stranded Alien Dawn. That one I have played. That's a fun one. And yeah, curious, have you found an effective way to produce food and make a cold cellar? I am actually in the process of making a cold cellar right now. Basically, you want to dig down as deep as you can. I have not gone as deep as I could have, but I might extend further down at some point. So I'm in the process of building it right now. We are not nearly complete. What I can tell you is that it's better to build as big as you can because larger areas underground get colder. You want to put flooring in your cellar just as you would anywhere else. It's not great to have it just on the bare earth. An additional complication that I learned in my off-stream game apparently it is not good to leave yourself with just bare dirt or stone walls. You want constructed walls. And the reason for that is that if you just leave it sort of like, for lack of a better term, natural walls, you run the risk of encountering groundwater when it rains in particular. And that can flood your cellar, which is a very quick path to losing all of the food you've got stored down here. Which also means it's a really good idea to build shelves as soon as you can to keep your food on shelves instead of on the bare ground. If you do end up dealing with flooding, as I had happen, I'm in the process of dealing with that in advance right now as well. You can see here I'm digging out a small room adjacent to the cellar and lower down, so that what'll happen is the water will accumulate but immediately flow down here. So what I'm going to do is dig this out, and then I'm going to get rid of this ladder, and then I'm going to cover this one tile here with a wicker grated floor piece, which I don't think I can... Wait, does that... Maybe I don't have to get rid of the ladder, but, you know, either way, I'm going to put wicker grated floor there so water will continue to be able to drain. And so that's my solution to it. This will basically become a water cistern beneath the cellar, and that will keep the cellar itself dry so that my stuff stays safe. Oh yeah, your cellar got flooded. Yep. I turned to the internet the instant that happened, and I tried real hard to fix it, and that's the solution I came up with. It seems to work pretty well. At least so far. Map marker loot stash has expired. We lost it. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's still the same 6. Okay, I thought we got more for some reason. But yeah, unfortunately, in the year 1353, your options for dealing with flooding are quite limited. Oh no, my ice block went away. Oh, it was actually making quite a difference, too. Oh well. I found it weird as making walls like limestone walls worked until the area above that had soil leaked water down into my cellar. So I've been trying to find a way. Yeah, the cistern thing is probably your best bet. But like I said, I'm actually pretty new to this myself, and I have definitely not learned all there is to learn about crafting cellars. So that's what I've known. That's what I've found so far that works. Whether it will continue to work, I couldn't really promise. But it's kind of my mission to figure it out, because I have about 3,000 hours in RimWorld, and my specialty for a long time, before they changed the way heat works, was in crafting very large, reasonably elaborate refrigerators. Because I am a little bit of a stickler when it comes to food preservation in these games. So it kind of bugs me when I don't know how to do it properly, you know? Ooh, this tree's becoming a problem. It's shading my garden. Birch tree, huh? We're gonna replant you over this way, I think. Wait a second. Are we actually done all of the construction? Get out of here. Where? Oh, right. I switched it. Who is not sleeping? Estrild is hungry. Where are you? Filling food pouch. She had to swim twice. I don't know where she was working, but we have to provide a better path. What map would you recommend as figured hillside? Actually, that's I tend to prefer hillside or valley myself. Usually I end up going hillside. There we are. Oh, they're actually getting... They're building weaponry, guys. This is awesome. Or they were for a fraction of a moment. That's pretty cool. One thing I would love to know is we've got this thing, it decomposes in 2 days, 7 hours. I would love to know if there's a way to repair your gear, or if you just have to wait until it decomposes to death and disappears forever. Research 2. Electric Boogaloo. Research table. Unlock. I think I'm going to need another research lab. Get rid of those, get rid of that. I did it where if my armor or weapons go below certain hit points in vitality, I recycle the item in a desk and remake the item if I have the knowledge to make it. That's not bad, but I would still like to know if you can actually, like, repair it, you know? If you can't, that's a pretty good way to go about it, but... don't think you can yet. Ugh. That's a shame. What do we have here? Eel. And Pike. Oh, crap. Now I want to watch Captain Pike. I need another season of Strange New Worlds as soon as possible, please. Intellectual skill is now level 16. Okay, so it looks like we're done there. Oh. No, not stockpile. How about we do a floor instead? Crazy idea, but it just might work. That one's getting close. That one's gone too far. Replant the field maple, but not right there. That's too close to the oak. Not enough seeds. Wow, okay. We're going to get attacked again, and we're not going to have enough defensive positions. I just know it. Beggar arrives. A dusty vagrant shambled into burrow and is pleading for charity. Well, I think we're in a slightly better position to provide charity this time around. Not that it stopped us last time. Okay, so they have not started expanding down here yet. Wow, why is it 7 degrees down here? And why do we have 5,000 Chronicles down here? An ad break? Yeah, we've got an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. Three and a half minutes, really. And this will be our final break of the evening. Oh, by the way, should let you guys know I'm planning a little bit of a different stream on Monday. I have been gifted a key through Keymailer for a game called Modulus, which is a factory builder game, and it looks really awesome. And so we're going to spend Monday playing that. I've watched Ultrasaurus play it a little bit. It actually looks really, really good. You guys know me. I'm kind of a sucker for that type of game.
It's that hour when the clock's hands creep towards 1:18. While Gord takes a brief respite from going medieval, the library will serve our sponsors. No worries though, clips will keep the fun going. Perhaps now's the moment to refresh yourself, stretch your legs, or tend to nature's call. Here's to supporting our home, the Library of Law, while we're at it.
Well said, Hilara. Thank you. God, we have so many books lying around. Please tell me somebody has gotten better at construction. Eight, 9. Okay, so Daniel's getting a lot better very quickly, actually. 8. Daniel is our great hope, then. Once he gets up to level 10, or if somebody gets up there and beats him to it, we'll be able to build our shelves. Which I'm greatly looking forward to. Okay, guys, looks like it's about time for me to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, maybe use the facilities, this is a fantastic opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Wow. Two for one. I love it. You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax... Oh god, these guys are... Oh my god. Oh, you poor, poor, unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh! I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. Oh my god, what are these guys? I'm kind of impressed. These guys are actually... Oh, never mind. Maybe we'll come back for this battle.
Okay. You two sit tight. I'm gonna check things out.
Whoa, wait, no. You're not going out there alone.
Yeah, Roman's men are swarming all over this place.
Yeah, and one person will make a lot less noise than three. Come on, I'll be fine. And you guys will be safe here. They don't even know about this room.
Okay, take this with you. Leave it on channel 13. They don't use that one. And keep us posted.
All right, you got it. Close this thing back up.
Yeah.
Nate? Be careful.
Come on. I always am. Ah! I did not see that! Ah!
Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much.
Up this way.
Okay, I'm back. Wow, it really likes the Uncharted clips tonight. That one from before with the, I did not see that. That's, that one always cracks me up. I love that one so much. I'm probably gonna have to do another Uncharted playthrough again, by the way, guys. Just in case you all weren't aware how much I love that series. Now, did I... Oh, I never did put in a doorway there. Yes! Yes! Construction level 10. We can do shelves. Thank you, Daniel. I am so glad that we helped you. He's even got the right priority in mind. He's going right for the food shelfage. It's getting warmer down here. I don't like it. Why is it so hot? Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Oh, no. Damn it. I had a freaking cave-in. Oh, that is so frustrating. Ugh. Well, that would explain why it's getting warmer. Let's seal that up. How did that even happen, though? What the hell? Oh. Oh, oh, shoot. I see exactly how it happened. I jumped the gun. I need supports. Daniel, where are you? That's so frustrating. Daniel really likes to take his meals up high, doesn't he? I guess he appreciates a good view while eating. Hey, Adios Meal. Yes, we are. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, what rotted? Or, oh, okay, it's just a dung pile. That's not so bad. Sleepy? I don't blame you. It's getting a little late here, too. Okay, that seems to be holding. That's good. Wait. They built the upper part of the pillar before they built the lower part of the pillar? Seems a little backwards to me. What the heck? A Burnt coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, sir. How are you doing? What's going on? How are... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me... Oh, and the next stretch. Let me get you a shout out.
Good evening, everyone. We are chilled by the clock, but warmed by the spirit of our community. A Burnt with their crew of 3 raiders has just sailed into our chat to show support for the Library of Law. Let's give them a hearty welcome. Thank you, A Burnt, for your support. If you're not already following them, head over to their Twitch channel and show some love. Now, where were we with our going medieval tales?
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing this day? Where is... Oh, right. I forgot the shout-out's going to take a few seconds. Did... Excuse me.
Everyone. A Burnt's dropped 500 tokens for a reminder. Gord, mate. She thinks you should stretch that neck and shoulders. Let's keep our medieval warrior limber.
Okay. I've taken care of that. Did a lot of Arc Raiders today with solo, duo, and trio rounds. How did that go? I hope it went well.
A Burnt was last seen exploring Peak. We trust their journey brought them inside. Join them, patrons.
Thank you, Cassie. How was Peak? You're going to have to tell me about that game. I am not super familiar with it. You played Peak today, too? So you did a bit of Arc Raiders and Peak as well. Wait, Peak actually...
All right, everyone. We've got a warm heart over here. A Burnt's just shelled out 200 library tokens for a hydration reminder for our very own Gord. So Gord, A Burnt thinks it's high time you grab yourself some water, coffee, or tea, yeah.
Tea it is. I know I already did it, but I actually have been coughing a bit lately, so I'm going to have it again. More of a silly game with peril rather than a skill-oriented game, but it is challenging. That sounds like fun. Is that... What kind of game is it? Like, is it snowboarding, skiing, mountain climbing, exploration, dungeon delving? Oh, wait a sec. This looks familiar. Co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom. Yeah, okay, I think now that I look at it and see the little, you know, the Steam trailer video, I think I might have seen some people streaming that before. That's fun. That's really fun. Holy crap, Mad, with the 50 stream streak. How are you doing? What's going on? It's good to see you. Mostly pretty good, Mad. My first break of the evening ended up taking a bit longer than usual because I had to help my mom up. She had fallen down and could not get up again. So it took us a while to get her back on her feet, but she is fine. No problem. So that was a bit of a scare, but, you know, it's been good since then. It's intended for duos and trios, yeah. Probably not something I would play, but depending on who's playing it, I could definitely see it being a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, she's good. She's good, Matt, but thank you. Oh, we got limestone, too. Bonus. Oh, I hate that it's so hot in here. New settler, salvation, the progeny of the plague. Some of the tales of the progeny eating people were poppycock, but as they crossed themselves when Mabel appeared, having escaped as the brutes were sharpening their knives, if cannibals came looking for their lunch, would you keep Mabel off the menu? Mabel Earl, loyal net maker. She's good at animal handling, good at carpentry. Good at melee. We could use more melee fighters. Not bad at mining and speechcraft. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we will absolutely help her. A search party arrives in roughly 24 hours. That's not too bad. Where do we live again? We're over here. That means we need another bed. I'm running out of bed space in the communal shelter here. Culinary 13. Oh, good. We're getting actual bookshelves. Okay, Mabel, you take two-handed melee weapons, actually. All apparel. Research available, 1. What's the 1? Oh, barrels. Okay. Not quite what I'm after. I want beekeeping, but that's actually going to have to wait. Wait a second. Choose alchemy, divination, or the experience of your settlers to figure out how stuff works. Okay, so we've got the basic research table. Do I have to keep the basic research table, or do I simply replace it with the research table? And can I upgrade it? Because this is the first time I've ever gotten to build a proper research table. Oh, that's not going to work. That covers the door. Oh, good. He's moving it. We haven't had any more Oh, hang on. Hang on. No more mishaps with collapsing floors. I only permit 1 per colony. So it sounds like your stream went well there, Aburn. Sorry, I got a little sucked back into the game here for a minute, but I hope it all went really well for you. Settlers are exhausted. They should probably consider sleeping then. Did you hear that, Estrilled? No, she's actually well rested. Oh, we did get the other bed built, right? No. Daniel, before you get to sleep. Mabel, you've got to be exhausted. You are exhausted. Stop that. I know you enjoy your fishing, but come back. Get some sleep. It's been a long day. There are cannibals chasing you. Okay, how are we doing down here? Is it getting any cooler? It is, actually. That's good. And what is this? Oh, no, we want to get rid of that. We don't need that there. Okay. Oh. What are you doing? Hauling to stockpile. Oh, research. Hang on. Clay brick making might be good. I think we'll do that. So we can do a clay smokehouse. And we can do a clay kiln. Negotiator, 15 hours, 32 minutes. Oh, that's actually not great. The swarthy jailers wanted your settler, Mabel, and they wanted them now. They had to pay for their crimes, or your whole village would pay. It was up to you. Yeah, the timing makes me suspect that the attack is going to happen pretty much right when the settlers get up tomorrow. Which is kind of unfortunate. Though I suppose it could be worse. They will be well rested by then. Let's see if we can... Oh, you know what? Since these are fundamentally worthless up here anyway. Oh, I can't move them. Where are they? Military. Wooden Merlin. Oh. Clay Merlin. Limestone Merlin. I've never done these before. I never did find out what Mabel's wounds were. Mild concussion. Oh god, that's going to take forever. 151.9 hours. That's a lot of hours. And then she's got minor chest lacerations as well. Actually, Daniel, if you wouldn't mind, we could use these Merlins done. Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay. We are much better prepared for tomorrow. If only I can convince our foes to come in closer. Construction 11. Oh, I see. Okay, so I shouldn't really bother putting the floor on top of the wall if we're building Merlins. It looks like it replaces it, and I don't know if we get the wood back. That's a lot of poop. Okay, Mod. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But get you some rest. You have to fight in the morning. Alright, Mabel's convalescing, so we don't get the auto speed. Which maybe just as well. Oh my, what? Why are you up? Negotiator imminent. It's 3 a.m. Violent extortionists, the progeny of the plague. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Burrow folk took up arms, ready for battle. Okay, yeah, so we've got roughly 3 hours. That's not so bad. They can finish sleeping. I do kind of wish we had more archers to take advantage of these new Merlins. Okay, attackers approaching imminent. Autumn. Autumn blustered in with crisp mornings and cooler days. It was the season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food and supplies. I guess we should take advantage of our tailoring abilities. Let's close these windows. Okay. They are coming. Maud, what are you doing? You're writing. I have a better idea. You're going right here. Four marauders and one archer. Okay. Winters. No digging for you. I want you right here. Daniel. Wait, aren't you... You're an inadequate marksman. Surely I have a better weapon for you. Requires 10 marksman skill. Crap. Oh, where... Daniel. Equip a sling. You're going to join the ranks of the ranged. You go there. Olivia. You've got a sling. I want you probably right there. Estrid. Right there, please. They're really spreading themselves out here. All right, guys, come on. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the autumn excuse me, of 1353. Their ordeal continued for 2 hours 28 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 4 sworn enemies died during the fight. 3 Winters Harrison was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. 3 Winters Harrison took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Burrow in its hour of need. 3 Winters Harrison blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. No, okay, never mind. Okay, now for the ritual stripping of the bodies and claiming their stuff. Okay, so who is... Three Winters is convalescing. A moderately bruised arm. I think you'll be okay, Winters. Okay. Actually, you know what, guys? I think after that battle and our second glorious victory in combat, it's probably a pretty good time right about now to look at wrapping up for the evening. Okay, this one's ripe. Let's harvest that. That's our apple tree, one of them. Oh, I just saved the game. Let's do that again. Let's save the game now that we've issued the order to harvest the apple tree. And we're going to find somebody to go raid. So let's see who is on. Looks like I've got a few good potential candidates. We've got AJ Gelato playing the Dark Pictures anthology Man of Medea. Aoshi-san is playing Crimson Desert. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing My Time at Sandrock, a personal favorite of mine. Jim Racer is on playing some Overwatch. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Greenie is on playing Biomutant, which looks really fun. Maddish Moose is doing some Endless Legend 2. Mandolin is playing some Minecraft. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. Don't believe we've ever actually been able to raid him before. Lunity is on with a Blueprints night. Paige the Witch is playing Crimson Desert. Dr. Gluon is playing Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. And What If Julia is playing Super Battle Golf with several other streamers. So, or at least several other people. Could be members of her community, I don't know. So if any of that sounds good to you guys, if there's a particular game or streamer you would like to direct the raid to, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, we're going to go with my own inclination as soon as I figure out what that inclination is. So I'll just go over the list again real fast for you. We had AJ Gelato with Dark Pictures Anthology Man of Medea, Aoshi-san with Crimson Desert, I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine with My Time at Sandrock, Jim Racer 77 with Overwatch, Hodon Kane with Warframe, Greeny with Biomutant. Then we had Maddish Moose with Endless Legend 2, Mandolin with Minecraft, Science Streams with a Science and Technology stream, Lunity with Blueprints, Paige the Witch with Crimson Desert, Dr. Gluon with Retro Rewind, and What If Julia with Super Battle Golf. Jim's on his last match. Is that a vote for Jim? Because I am happy to do that. We don't get to raid Jim all that often. I'm just getting his channel loaded up here. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. We'll raid in, show him some support, and then he can do with that what he wills. Alright guys, we're going to go raid Jim Racer 77. There is his link. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Jim's channel. He's been a friend of this channel for I don't even know how long anymore. It's been such a long time. He's a really, really awesome guy, really great streamer, does really chill content. And yeah, so I will be back tomorrow night. We will almost certainly be playing more of this, and then on Monday, after my Sunday break, I will be doing some of, what's the game called? Modulus, the factory builder. So that sounds like it'll be really fun too. I'm looking forward to giving that a try. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive.